Smackdown 2. Know your role for the PS1. Hope everyone's doing wonderful out there and wonderful over YouTube. Just need a couple minutes before we start. Make sure that we're live. So, yeah. Let's see. Looks like we're live now, so that's all good. So, yeah. Let's get into it. Also, happy 25th anniversary to PS2, which we're playing on. It celebrates 25th anniversary, yesterday I think it was? So. I would have streamed a little earlier, but it was raining pretty hard almost all day today.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
Had to wait for the rain to sort of stop.
Welcome to Smackdown! Oh my gosh, this is great! We got a new champion! No! You will step into the ring with the game! I can't believe it! The stakes can't be higher! Isn't it? What will happen tonight on Smackdown?
And here we go. Smackdown 2. And here we go. We're going to season mode. We're going to start a new one. I think who I want to be, maybe Stone Cold. Not sure. No. I already have unlocked everyone, so before someone says, well, or Undertaker, maybe Undertaker. I am kind of feeling Stone Cold. No, I'm going with Stone Cold. Sure, I win the title because Stone Cold wasn't actually even around at this time. I think he was on the injured reserve. So we got a fatal 4-way match. And for this game, you have to skip all the matches, pretty much, to get to your match. Bradshaw versus Bull Buchanan. Let's see who wins. Bull Buchanan wins. Okay. Taka Michinoku versus Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy wins. S.A. Reels versus Christian. S.A. Reels wins. Crash versus Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man wins. Okay. Triple threat match. Val Venus, Edge, and Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero wins that match. Oh, we got a cutscene. You may have won tonight, but this is not over. Tonight was an accident. You just got lucky, that's all. And there's Val Venus talking. Now we got her cutscene. Steven Richards. Next match. Here we go. Triple H, Stone Cold, Kane, and Billy Gunn. Fatal 4-way match. As we play a Stone Cold, we're going to see if we can win. So.
One still? Is this on?
Hit me with that, Triple H. I still say probably the best Triple H theme song ever. But also another reason why I want to be Stone Cold, because you have to unlock them in this game. You actually have to win, what was it? Backlash pay-per-view, I think? To unlock them? Like, you have to play the whole entire story game. Story mode. Here comes King. With Paul Bear. I don't even see Paul Bear. You just see King. Oh, there he is. Sort of in the background there.
I'm a nice man. Yeah, I'm a nice man.
Here we go. Okay, I gotta remember how to use the controls. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Probably about a month since I played. Kane and Triple H fighting on the outside as I'm dealing with Billy Gunn here. Oh, now everyone's getting back in the ring. Nope, nothing yet there. Only a 1 count. But yeah, the plan is to try to make it to SummerSlam in a way. Like we did with the... What was that? Here Comes the Pain, I think it was, that we did. Stunner, man! Austin hitting that stunner on Kane already. Austin trying to fight back in the corner. Side Russian leg sweep from Austin to Kane. Stone Cold in the corner, putting the ass with the Triple H. Try and knock down Kane so I can pin him because he already got a stunner, so he's got to be probably the weakest one in the group right now. Kane with a nice body slam there. I might start putting the light on though. It looks kind of bad on my end. I just noticed it. So maybe I'll put the light on and see if I can fix the lighting after this match. Triple H now got stunner. Oh, come on, really? They literally freaking kicked me into the ropes? Oh, man, that's garbage, man. I should have had this match won. I'm not even stopping the freaking count anymore. Just gotta keep laying it in. But yeah, it feels like I got robbed or not. only person I haven't hit a stunner on is Billy Gunn. Yeah. But maybe there's one coming. And there is one coming for Billy Gunn. Now I've hit a stunner on every single guy. They don't stay down long in this game. At all. This could be a long night, guys. Stone Cold taunting there. Only a one count. I don't even care if I lose, actually. I guess I'm playing to win, but at the end of the day, if they're just going to cheat, I don't even care. Both Kane and Triple H got a finisher there. Nice clothesline there from Austin. This is what I always say about multi-man matches, especially with a computer. They just like to cheat. Pretty much. There we go, I got it. Got it, guys. Austin wins.
Yeah, I'll turn the light on so that you guys can see me a little bit better.
There we go. But yeah, we just won that fatal four-way match, so yeah, continue on. And like I said, guys, the plan is to try to get the SummerSlam, but we gotta try to do it in maybe 4 hours. So, Battle Royal: Chris Jericho, Rikishi, Ray Dudley, and Taz. And we're only in the final week, so Bubba Ray Dudley wins. Road Dogg versus Hardcore for the main event. Well, that sounds like a bad episode of Raw. when you're starting off with mid-carders for the main event. Okay, so that ends that week. Now we're off to Smackdown. Austin versus Jericho. That's where we're at. So, Ivory versus Jacqueline. Kick things off. Oh, we got a cutscene. Okay. But yeah, the plan is to go about maybe 3-4 hours, see if we can get to SummerSlam. If not, we'll just continue on. Next one. Chris Jericho is here tonight. So, just gotta beat Chris Jericho maybe. And that's it. That's the whole entire cutscene there. Chris Jericho's here tonight. And Ivory beats Jacqueline. Gangrel versus the Good Father. And the Good Father wins. Okay. The Cat versus Lita for the Women's Championship. The Cat wins. S.A. Reels versus Funaki for the Light Heavyweight Championship. S.A. Reels wins. Bradshaw and Farouk versus Test and Albert, or TNA, like they were called. APA versus TNA. Let's see who wins. Test and Albert win. Here we go. Chris Jericho versus Austin. And here comes Y2J, baby. I might be able to get away with this since it's not like the full entrance. I know the full entrance is copyright, but maybe I can get away with this. It's not a full entrance. And here comes Austin. Ready to kick some ass. Here we go. Austin on attack right off the start. Kicking some Chris Jericho's ass. Showing why he's the toughest SOB in the WWF. Jericho trying to fight back, but Austin's not having any of it. Oh, hits a stunner on Jericho. Kick things off. So the stunner is not really his finisher though. Because at the end of the day, yeah. Damn, man. Hate the damn rope breaks. Here, I'll see if I can get him inside the stunner. Nope. Just a one count. Power driver. That's nicely done there. And that's all she wrote. One power driver later, and we got the win. The cat. Okay. That's your team. Oh, Chew. Okay. Stephanie McMahon Helmsley. Yeah, two of these freaking loading screens. Stone Cold seems satisfied with that victory, son. Gonna open up a can of Steve Weisers and whip some ass there, boy. These cutscenes are freaking hilarious, though. You seem satisfied with the victory. No shit. Okay, so we got Road Dogg, Eddie Guerrero, Crash, and Jeff Hardy. Eddie Guerrero wins. Okay. Kane and Paul Bearer versus Triple H and Stephanie. I don't know why they're in the main event when I'm the one that beat their ass in the Fatal 4-Way just last week. I wonder who is actually for the championship. Yeah, who's ranking for the champion? Let's see where we are at for the title. Oh, we're second. Triple H is okay, so Triple H is actually the champion, so but The Rock's right there as well, so you never know. Here we go, week 3. Stone Cold and Jericho again. In the main event, okay. Well, I guess you didn't learn from last time. Hardcore Holly versus Rikishi. And there's Lita's loading screen. Lots of loading screens, guys. Remember, this is a PS1 game, so... There's Austin sitting in a chair. That's it. Doesn't say anything. Just looks at him. Okay, Hardcore Holly and Rikishi. Let's see who wins. Oh, Rikishi does. He won that for The Rock. Remember that. He did it for The Rock. Here comes Lita and Jacqueline. Jacqueline wins. Another cutscene. But yeah, the plan is to go either to Midnight or to SummerSlam. Whichever happens first. Is Stone Cold going to make an offer to the APA? Attack Road Dogg, attack Mick Foley. It just seems like it would be smart to go after Road Dogg. Because Road Dogg is Triple H's buddy, so at the end of the day, it just makes sense. See? I'm thinking title. Bo Buchanan versus Perry Saturn. Let's see who wins. Perry Saturn wins. Okay. Testa TNA versus Tie and Tie, right? I think it was. Test now to win. Fatal 4-way. Matt Hardy, Crash, Big Boss Man, and now Snow. Let's see who wins this. Matt Hardy wins. Bubba Ray Dudley versus Val Venus. Bubba Ray Dudley wins. X-Pac versus Sky Too Hottie with Billy Gunn as a special referee. I'm going to say X-Pac wins. Yeah, because of Billy Gunn. Here we go, Austin and Jericho. I won't show the entrances or whatever because we've already just seen this last week. The exact same match. Here comes Deborah for puppies. So we're just going to try to get into the match. If it's the exact same match constantly, then technically, yeah, I'll skip the entrances. Like, this is the same match as last week. Probably same outcome, too. Austin just laying it into Chris Jericho here. Well, like I said, guys, the plan is to try to make it to SummerSlam. Or to the 3-4 hour mark. All depends on how far we're going to go. And I might be streaming this tomorrow as well. I just don't know what time yet. Wednesday's a busy day, so that would be nighttime if I am going to stream on Wednesday. Because during the day I'm super busy. But the plan is to finish the story mode by this week anyways. Because next week is Red Dead month, so we're going to be doing a lot of Red Dead. And I want to make sure his feet are not even close to the rope. There we go, got it. Told you, same outcome. But this time with Stunner, not a power driver. So. And there's the Dudleys. So now we go to the next show, which is April 4th. We've got another Fatal 4-way match that we're involved for the main event. Big Boss Man, Hardcore Holly, Taz, Devon Dudley. Let's see who wins. Taz wins, okay. Viscera versus Gangrel. Both guys of the Undertaker's Ministry of Destruction or whatever it was called. Gangrel wins. Feel the electricity when the People's Champ enters. That's it. There's Triple H. Triple H is heading for the ring. Zero versus the Good Father. European title on the line. The Good Father's the new European champion. And we got a Good Father loading screen. Yes, there's a lot of loading screens. Sorry about it. It's a PS1 game. Guys, I need both of you to work on this. Xbox, what do you think? How about you, Road Dog? So they're colluding something. Make Foley Commissioner loading screen now. Tag team match, APA versus China and Eddie Guerrero. China Eddie win. Netter's got a loading screen. And if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Plenty of content, plenty for this year. So, Road Dogg is assaulting The Rock. But after this week, it won't be until January where we bring back the Rock Rumble. That we'll be doing more wrestling games. I still got a lot of games I still need to finish as well. So, S.A. Rios versus Funaki. And let's see who wins this. S.A. Rios wins. Will Buchanan versus Prince Albert. Hardcore match. Bo Buchanan wins. Okay. Rikishi versus Edge. Singles match. Edge wins. Fatal 4-way match. Stone Cold Rock, Triple H, and Chris Jericho. Let's do it. Kick things off with Stone Cold.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Here comes The Rock. Or as people used to call him, the Croc. I remember him being called the Croc. Triple H used to call him that. The Croc, baby. Here comes Y2J.
One still? Is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H. Yeah, you better to keep playing.
So this is a fatal 4-way match, so we gotta try to do it like how we did the first fatal 4-way. Pretty much. Just get lucky and hope we win. But it doesn't really matter if I win or lose or whatever. I'm just here just have some fun. I wonder if you can actually get Thing underneath the ring. And we'll be up the rock. And the boots into the rock. Now in the corner. Austin almost has a finish here. Austin now with a finisher. Get knocked down there. Damn! I was trying to sneak attack it. But nope. No, not today. I'm going to stay on, lay the attack on the rock there as Triple H is working over Jericho. And the reason why I want to be Stone Cold, because it's kind of like a what-if situation. Austin wasn't really in this timeline. Because he got ran over, I think it was, and everything else. So it's kind of like a what-if. Oh. Triple H puts Austin in the corner there. Triple H is trying to stay on attack, but Austin's still on him. Oh, nice sneak attack by Triple H there. I was going for Chris, but he turned around, going right for me. Okay. Well, he's going to get a power driver for his mistake there. And now a nice Stone Cold Stunner. The only reason why I didn't go for a pin because at the end of the day it's too close to the ropes, and two, if I was to move them, I know that technically it's just going to come right back and bite me. But with these two guys not doing anything, like, there we go, Chris Jericho wins. I pretty much give Chris Jericho that win though, by going after Triple H there last second. Because he could have broke it up. So now we're heading to the pay-per-view, I think. And we'll see who we got. We got Test. There's a loading screen. Been going for 45 minutes and we're just getting to the pay-per-view. It might be a long night, guys. But the plan is to go for about another 3 hours. So, Vince McMahon and Triple H are yelling at The Rock. I don't know why they're yelling at him. The Rock is saying that Stone Cold has arrived at this arena. Well, yeah. I was just in the match. That's what's funny, you know. It kind of kills like the whole entire illusion. Because he's not supposed to be. Because at the end of the day, if you played the game, you know you know. Now we're going to S.A. Rios. You can't keep me down. I'm back and I want what's mine. Destroying the bus, man. They destroyed the DX bus.
And that's the bottom line. The Stone Cold said so.
Here's big news. Stone Cold will enter in a main event at the next Backlash as a potential referee. So, okay. I guess I'm a referee. Oops. Wrong button. Here we go. Backlash. Here we go. It's Kane and Paul Bear versus the New Age Outlaws. Kick things off for Backlash. Kane and Paul Bear win. How? That was my question. I know Kane's a powerhouse, but Paul Bear? Wouldn't you think they'll literally team up against Paul Bear and literally beat him? Okay. Well, Stone Cold really making an appearance tonight. As you know already, the cards are subject to change. Here's APA. No, it's APA versus the Right to Censor. And the Right to Censor win that match in a hardcore tag team match or whatever it was. Cat loading screen. The Rock is prepared to face his destiny against Triple H. And there's the Edge loading screen. Ladder match, Kat versus Jacqueline for the Women's Championship. I would say Jacqueline would actually win. No, the Cat wins, huh? Matt versus Sky Tulati. Matt Hardy wins. Anywhere Fall. S.A. Reels versus Funaki. Light Heavyweight Championship on the line. S.A. Reels wins. Anywhere Fall. X-Pac versus Eddie Guerrero. Intercontinental Championship. Eddie Guerrero wins. Now we got El Snow cutscene. Probably. I have years of ring knowledge, and I'll make sure the right man wins. Okay, Shane, that's it. Okay, we're on match 7. Austin versus Mankind. And you got 2 referees. I guess I'm fighting and being a referee. Okay. In this pay-per-view, so. But I don't know why we need 2 referees, though. Stone Cold and Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho's my referee? We've been feuding for like the past month. This seems fair. Mankind and Chris Benoit. Austin laying it into Mankind there. Nice DDT there from Mankind. But maybe the power driver might have done something. Nope. There's way too many, like, this is really confusing because there's like freaking guys everywhere. You just need one referee, you don't need 2. Come on, ref! Are they really fighting each other? That's why you can't pimp more than one? Oh man, this is gonna be freaking awful. See? They're beating each other up! How the hell am I supposed to win? So don't worry, I'll just keep hitting the stunner. There it is, I win! By a screw job by Chris Jericho. That wasn't me controlling the referee as well, so before anyone says that was my fault, no, I'm playing as Austin. So. But yeah, that was a screwy finish. And now I gotta do the same thing. Between Triple H and The Rock. It's Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. Of course he's here. He just had a match. Yeah, that's freaking funny though. These cutscenes are hilarious. Because it's like, well, he's here. But he's not supposed to be here, but he's here. Here we go, main event.
Oh my gosh, so close!
Match one. Here we go. The main event.
One cell. Is this on? Yo, Jimmy, can we run that Triple H?
There's Triple H and Shane McMahon.
Yeah, you better to keep playing,
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Am I coming out with oh yeah, I am. I'm coming out with The Rock.
The Rock says,
Okay.
The Rock says,
This looks weird though. It's weird to see Austin come out in the referee t-shirt with The Rock. See if I can get something out here.
One, two, three, four, five.
Yeah, the screw is in. I want Triple H to lose his title. So we got Austin and Rock. Just laying the beating on Triple H. It's not even fair to the game. But just remember, this is the same guy that's taking down the GWE, baby. The Greedy World Entertainment. That's what I'm calling it. It's no longer World Wrestling Entertainment. It's GWE, Greedy World Entertainment, man. There you go, Rock. Go pin him. He's fine. I'll lay it in more in him. You don't want to pin him yet. But technically, it's literally two computers fighting each other, and I'm the referee. Come on, Rock, just go for a pin. Any pin. I'll fast count you. Okay, go for the pin. Oh my goodness. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Just go for the pin. There's that other Stone Cold Stunner. Now just pin him already. Come on, Rock. He's right there. Right there. Go for him already. Damn it. You try to get the match to end quick, but what's the screw job? Come on, Rock, just go for the pin. Just one pin. There we go, Rock. Now go for the pin. Okay, now Rock's got a finisher. Okay, there he is, right in the middle of the ring. Go hit the people's elbow. Yeah? Come on, Rock. You got this. You got this, buddy. I don't know how much help I'm supposed to help you. There we go. There we go, buddy. He's got it. Hopefully he goes for the frickin' pin, though. And there it is. I got to recount the pinfall before he really even did it. Fast count. I don't know, it'll be pretty close. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to SummerSlam in 3 hours. It'd be close. Triple H, Rock, and Austin. Bubba Ray Dudley versus Bo Buchanan. Well, we're going to go as far as we can get. We may go West SummerSlam, but I don't think we're going to get there. We might only get to Kane and Ring. This is a long game, I know that. So, it's Triple H. Triple H is here. Bo Buchanan wins. Gangrel test. Gangrel wins. And we got another cutscene. The Rock still talking. Jacqueline versus the Cat. Women's title. On the line. Can Jacqueline finally beat the Cat? Nope. S.A. Rios versus Funaki in a ladder match. I'm going to assume S.A. Rios wins. Yep. Jeff Hardy versus Sky Too Hottie. And Jeff Hardy wins. Oh, we got a cutscene. You may have won tonight, but this is not over. Tonight was an accident. You just got lucky, that's all. From Sky Too Hottie. And now we got Undertaker cutscene. Well, loading screen, whatever. Triple threat match. Austin Rock and Triple H. Triple H not happy with losing the match last night.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Oh, it doesn't even say World Heavyweight Champion. Maybe he didn't win the title last night. Maybe that wasn't a title match. I thought it was. wondering if they say Triple H is the world champ still or not. Even though he lost last night.
One cell, c'est on? Yo, Jimmy Henry wrote that Triple H.
No, this says Triple H with Stephanie. No title. So I don't know if he's still the champ or not. Steven Richards, right to censor, loading screen. Here we go. You want to charge at me, son? This will probably be a lot harder to do because it's now a triple threat match. So pretty much gotta wait until both guys are down and then try to sneak the pin maybe. If I can get so lucky. And in this game, they don't stay down long. The two-man power trip versus The Rock. Triple H turns back. Two-man power trip. Now just laying on up The Rock. Let's see if we got any more trouble from Triple H. Yeah, we got a little trouble. Let's put him down. Damn! It wasn't down low enough. Like I said, this is going to be a hard game to learn to play. I got both of them. a Triple H there. They're both on the outside, so there's not much I can do. Austin trying to literally figure out how to finish this, but it's a little harder than it looks. Damn! Try to sneak that one in. You have to get probably sneaky as hell to literally win this. Because they don't stay down long and they don't really like exit the ring very long. Even if you get them out. Triple H almost got a finisher. See, like back in he goes. It's like freaking a nightmare in this stupid game with these triple threats and fatal four ways. Like, damn, stay down. They would have stayed down for literally more than 10 seconds, I might be able to win. Damn, I've got a 2 count there. Okay. That's the closest I came. Damn, son. Okay, now I got 2 finishers. One for each guy there, if I need to. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Triple H to use up his finisher. Damn! Damn the fucking ropes! Damn. Ugh. Hit the frickin' ropes. You only got like a split second to learn to try to get a pin. Like a very split second. Try and keep both guys down for longer than a second. It's literally harder than it looks. Stay down, guys. Stay down. I don't even know what the hell we're fighting for, anyways. There it is. We got the pinfall. I cheesed it. Yay! For cheesing. That match went forever, man. I hate to say it, but I really did. It went way too long, in my opinion, for a match. But so far, we have been pretty good. I think we only lost like one match. Versus Benoit versus Taka Michinoku. And Taka wins. Velvetus versus X-Pac. And there we go. We're off to May 2nd. Let's see who we got. Triple H and Austin. Okay. Lita and the Cats. Stone Cold is here tonight. That's all it is. Stone Cold's here. Ivory versus Jacqueline. Two girls matches kicked off the show. Ivory wins. S.A. Rios versus Kanaki. S.A. Rios wins. Taz versus Test. Taz wins. Sky July versus Dean Malenko. And we got a cutscene, okay. Stone Cold is provoking The Rock.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's The Rock. The Rock is heading for the ring. All I said was, oh, hell yeah. I don't get it. How is that provoking? Go up to a police officer and literally do that. Oh, hell yeah. And then literally say I'm provoking. Okay, so I guess we're having sort of a match? I don't know. Maybe a fight? Oh yeah, that's right. They have the 1 minute fights. I forgot about that. It's literally exactly 1 minute, guys. So they'll do this backstage. They'll do this in the ring. It's like a little fight to really see who gets on top. I've already hit my finisher, so I'm going to assume I'm already winning. I probably won't let the Rock even hit a finisher. We've got 3 seconds. See? A 1 minute little match. So I recognized it the second that the timer went on. Sky Too High versus Dean Malenko. And Sky Too High wins. Austin versus Triple H in a real match. This time. So we'll probably skip the cutscenes and go right into the match. I was told I would have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? Seriously? It's like wrestlers can't read the board. Here we go. Triple H and Stone Cold.
One cell, is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
So I'll skip the entrances in a way. Because we've already seen these literally like 100 times, it feels like. So I'll skip these for this match. If we wrestle a new wrestler, maybe I'll show the entrance. Or a pay-per-view. So. But we do have to get through a lot in the next 2.5 hours. So. Nice power down there from Austin to Triple H. Just laying it in for Triple H. Triple H hasn't done anything right now in the past 40 seconds. Body slam there. Trying to set him up for a stunner, but Triple H is now being on the offensive. There's a stunner. I need to move him away from the ropes. pinfall. Because I know it was going to be a rope break the second I literally pinned him if I didn't move him away. So. Stone Cold seems satisfied with the victory, son. Because that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, X-Pac versus Val Venus again. Val Venus wins. Kane versus Devon Dudley. And Kane wins. I think we're on the third week of May. So. Austin and Triple H again. Well, I like the one that makes these matches. They do. So. But honestly, I prefer singles matches in this game because you go a little bit faster than multi-man matches. Stone Cold is provoking Triple H. Are you going to get one of these 1 minute matches again? It's Triple H. Triple H is heading for the ring. Alright then, let's finish this. Yeah, that's probably one of those 1 minute matches now. Before the real match. Oh no. Okay. Gangrel, Mark Henry. I was wrong. Mark Henry now. Bull Buchanan versus D'Lo Brown. And Bull Buchanan wins. S.A. Reels versus Funaki. Light Heavyweight Championship. S.A. Reels wins. Stone Cold and Triple H. Triple H and Stephanie McMahon are punishing Stone Cold. They don't want to fight, they want to attack. But I'll get my revenge, Stone Cold says.
One cell, is this on?
Triple H is just laying it into Austin there for a second. So Austin fights back. Now you're on 1 count there. That's how she goes. And Triple H takes the loss there. Hopefully that means that we get a title shot. That's the main thing I'm trying to do, is get the title in a way. Stone Cold seems satisfied with that victory, son. Next match is Val Venus versus Devon Dudley. X-Pac, Kane, and Bubba Ray Dudley. Who's that? Oh my, Stone Cold being attacked by Triple H. Guess the war's not over yet. Triple H is getting pissed off that I keep kicking his ass. Oh, we got the 1 minute battle, okay. There, hit a Stone Cold Stunner in 7 seconds. How do you drive that again? I'm trying to remember how. I forgot how to drive that. I know you can. Oh, there's the 1 minute battle. Chris Jericho versus Rikishi. There's Rikishi there, finishing up. May 4th. So after this will be Judgment Day, and we got a match against King to kick things off. Skip. Christian versus Sky Too Hotty. But after this will be Judgment Day. And then I think what? King of the Ring, fully loaded. And then maybe SummerSlam. So we're a long ways away. So I don't know if we're gonna get to SummerSlam. Plan was to get to SummerSlam, but I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Only got about 2 hours and 15 minutes, so there's Christian winning that match. Who wins that match? Funaki versus Grandmaster Sexy. And Grandmaster Sexy wins that match. Edge and Hardcore Holly. Hardcore Holly wins that match. Devon Dudley versus Bo Buchanan. Devon Dudley wins. Big Boss Man versus the Good Father. Oh, cutscene there. Here comes Kane. I need to speak with you, Stone Cold. Wait. That's it. On that. Hardcore match. And the Good Father wins. Austin versus Kane. Let's kick things off. I was told I have a special match tonight. Well, I am here. Who's my opponent? But if we don't make it a SummerSlam by tonight, we're going to try to definitely do it tomorrow for sure. So. Austin just laying the boots in the Kane there. Kane hasn't even done any offense yet. Just staying on the attack. Oh, there's one move from Kane there. Uppercut to the gut. Austin with the sidewalk slam there. Now suplex. Back to the stomach. I wonder if I could get him on this. Yeah, I did. I beat him without even hitting a finisher. Just a regular stunner. Okay. But yeah. Gotta win any way you can. I must have twisted my knee pretty bad, King says. Main event, Chris Jericho versus Mankind. Before the pay-per-view of Judgment Day. And Chris Jericho wins. And here we go, Judgment Day. Rock versus Triple H in Iron Man match. Here's the main event. X-Pac Tori versus Eddie and China. X-Pac and Tori win. Matt Hardy versus Sky Tuati. Sky Tuati win. I was told I am here to have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? I'd like to be the referee for the Rock vs. Triple H match. I promise I can judge. Mankind versus Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn wins. And we got another cutscene, so. Triple H is in the lobby, I think, and just walking around. Good to see Triple H. Wink. Not saying anything. Okay, fourth match. What we got? Special referee Mark Henry and Bull Buchanan with Devon as the referee. Bull Buchanan wins. Group and test. And Test wins. S.A. Rios versus Grandmaster Sexay. I quit match. S.A. Rios wins. Stone Cold versus Kane. Here we go. Road Dogg is the referee. Let's do it. We've already beat Kane twice, it feels like. In back-to-back weeks, I feel. So. But since it's pay-per-view, might as well show the entrances. But also next month I think is the King of the Ring. So we got King of the Ring, and then like I said, fully loaded, and then SummerSlam.
No! Your ass better call somebody!
Austin laying the bean on King. Road Dogg moving around. Looks like in circles. Oh, now he's in the corner. The reason why I just did that is because at the end of the day, there's no way I'm going to be able to move that son of a bitch from the ropes. And I know it was going to be a rope break. So. Maybe I can handle just a normal stunner and get the win. There it is. Got it. Hi bro, I missed the videos when you're laying down the bed in your choice. Would there be another stream like that? Not right now, no. Why? The Rock versus Triple H with Shawn Michaels as the referee. Because right now I'm playing this. So. And then next week is going to be Red Dead, so.
If you smell the rock is cooking.
Rock has no chance of winning.
The rock says, the rock says.
Good to see you there, Christopher. Hope you're doing well on this, what, Monday night? Here we go, Rock and Triple H. And Triple H wins. So. Not bad. Just been playing this for the past, like, what, 2 hours? So. The Rock is punishing Shawn Michaels. So. June. I think this is King of the Ring, right? Oh, we're in a Hell in a Cell match, it says. Oh, hell yeah. It says Hell in a Cell match against King. So, got China and Chris Benoit. King's gonna get attacked here, huh? Yep. King got badly attacked there. And I think this is where we have to face unknown wrestlers or whatever. Ivory versus Jacqueline. Here's Austin. Who is that? Austin says. Test versus Viscera. Next. And we got Viscera winning. But like I said, guys, if we do not make it to SummerSlam, we'll definitely do it tomorrow. So, it all depends on how long we got. We got 2 hours roughly to make it to SummerSlam. And King says he twisted his knee really bad again. So. They'll be missed the Good Father, Billy Gunn, and Al Snow. And the Good Father ones. Apparently there has been some sort of accident backstage and King will not be able to compete in tonight's match. But I do hope it's still a Hell in a Cell match. Suck if it's not. Tag team. APA versus Kai and Tai. And APA wins. Always pounding ass wins. And here comes the hardcore triple threat match. And Bubba Ray Dudley wins. Okay. Vince McMahon is making changes to the match. Well, that just sounds bad. What we got? A cage match. Oh, cage matches are sometimes bad, sometimes good. But we'll try it. So we got an unknown wrestler in a cage. Since it's unknown wrestler, let's just see what it looks like.
Welcome to Smackdown! Oh my god, this is great!
Seems like something you would draw in school. Yeah, I want to be a wrestler, so I'm going to draw this guy in school. That's funny. Austin just laying the beating on Unknown A. Let's just call him Unknown Ass. How about that? A stands for ass. You gotta lay the beating on him. I remember these cage matches back in the day just sucked because they just get up right away, so it doesn't matter how freaking fast you are. But we'll try it. Okay, I just figured out what button it is. See? Even though it looked like he was laid out. Gotta try in hell just to learn to try to win this. Okay, we were close there. Well, we're almost at the top. Still trying to learn to figure this out, guys. It's just that these guys don't stay down long. And they climb very slow. And that's not even me climbing, that's just the computer itself trying to climb. There we go, we got it. We got it, guys. We beat Unknown A. Whoever Unknown A is, Unknown Ass. It would have been nicer to have a Hell in a Cell match. Stone Cold seems really satisfied with the victory, son. Triple H and Mankind in the main event. And Triple H wins. Congratulations. You unlocked new advanced parts B, new set 7. There are still more items to unlock. Well, we unlocked them, so I guess I never unlocked them before, so and that's fine. June 2nd. I was last year's king of the ring. This year I'll be king again. It's kind of funny though that he says that. Because, yeah. Like, you know, you know. Cat versus Lita. Mark Henry versus Val Venus. Mark Henry wins. Bradshaw and Perry Saturn. APA versus Right to Censor. No, TNA versus Right to Censor. I mean, never mind. Right to Censor win anyways. Farouk versus Viscera. And Farouk win. Kane versus Stone Cold. Couldn't wrestle on Raw, but comes to SmackDown to wrestle. Okay. I was told I have a special match tonight, son. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent, son? And here we go. Kane versus Stone Cold one more time. Don't need entrances because at the end of the day, we've already seen them. And it's not a pay-per-view, so we'll just get into the match. Stone Cold laying the beat down on Kane early on. Austin still laying the beat down on Kane. Kane not even firing back with anything yet. Austin with the finisher. Stunner on Kane. That might be it. That's it. Grandmaster Sexy and Jeff High with Triple H as a special referee. And Grandmaster Sexy wins. Battle Royal, Chris Jericho, Road Dogg, Bubba Ray Dudley, and Rikishi. Rikishi wins. And now we're going into what, the third week, I think? Austin and Stone Cold, baby. I'm at Kurt Angle versus Stone Cold. Well, that's a new match. So we'll play the entrances for that match because that's new. We're finally facing someone new. Feel the electricity when the Rock and when the People Champ enters. That it? Road Dogg is heading for the ring. S.A. Rios versus Grandmaster Sexy. And there's S.A. Rios winning. Ivory versus Jacqueline. Ivory wins. Bo Buchanan and Good Father versus APA. So Right to Censor versus APA. Always pounding that ass, baby. Always pounding. And they win. Here we go. Kurt Angle versus Stone Cold. Road Dogg, X-Pac, and Triple H are attacking The Rock. King Kurt, man. But yeah, I only played entrances because it was a new wrestler. Finally. No more Triple H and Kane. Anyway, it's been those two for the past, like, 2 months, it feels like. We also wrestled Chris Jericho and others. Like, unknown, but yeah. Three stunners in a row. I don't think Kurt Angle can take any more punishment. Got 4 stunners. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it and see if I can get the win. Oh no. Kurt Angle's got some fight left in him. Which only means Austin 316 stunner. There it is. So now we beat King Kurt. So should we beat King of the Ring? Maybe. We did win it in 96. It was only 4 years later. Or 5. Play a 4-way match. Ray Dudley versus Big Boss Man. Triple H versus Mankind. Road Dogg referee. And Triple H wins. Austin versus King for the main event. Road Dogg is here tonight. Hardcore Holly wins. Mark Henry versus Gangrel. Gangrel wins. Next match, Albert versus Billy Gunn. Steve Blackman versus Stone Cold. Al Snow. Cheeseheads fight. Weren't they called the Cheeseheads? Yvonne Dudley versus Crash. And Yvonne Dudley wins. Big Boss Man versus Val Venus. And we got a cutscene. I need to speak with you, Rock. Wait. Big Boss Man wins. The Rock versus the Road Dogg. I was told I will have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? I'm just going to assume The Rock wins. Yep, I was right. I twisted my knee pretty bad. Austin King for the for another time here. And after this, we'll be King of the Ring. So. Austin now laying it on to King there. Hey, Mike and JYT, hope all is well, man. Came in at a perfect time to watch some wrestling games for the next hour and a half. So, I've already been streaming for about, what, 2.5 hours? So, we're going to be going for about 4 hours today. We're trying to make it to SummerSlam. Just got back from the Pens game. Pens beat the Blues 6-3. Oh, okay. I was not watching any sports, so... I'm still not really happy with the Pens either. Because at the end of the day, you stole a Stanley Cup away from us. In 2009. Yes, I'm a Red Wings fan as well. Mockingjay. But we did beat you in, what was it, 08? So... But I do hope you had fun at the hockey game there, Mockingjay. And like I said, I'm going to be streaming for the next hour and a half, roughly. Yeah, that's true. But by 09, you guys had to go to Game 7. So at least we forced you into a Game 7. You know? Would you ever stream this game, Mockingjay YT, or not? Or is this too? Or is this a little too old? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. Let's see. When I went to go see Judas Priest, I almost lost my throat, like voice, anyways. I should actually talk about that. That's almost been 10 years since the last time I seen Judas Priest. Yeah, I should talk about that soon. So. I know, but it would be kind of fun if you did. You know. That's all I'm saying. It would be kind of fun if you actually did do at least one. Sadly, someone fell from the upper deck after the game tonight? Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, but at the end of the day, yeah. I didn't see it happen, but geez. Yeah. Actually, I've seen it happen here in Winnipeg, actually. Twice. Someone fell from the upper deck. To be honest. Because, yeah, when fans get rowdy, in a way, it just becomes an incident like that. But hopefully the people are somewhat okay, in a way. I know you have to be stretchered out, in a way. But yeah. We're off to the King of the Ring. And was a transport to the hospital? Okay. Yeah, I've seen that happen twice. The first time I seen that happen was when I think I went to UFC, actually. Two guys were shoving, and the other one shoved one off. So. Oh, okay. King of the Ring, Eddie Guerrero versus Chris Benoit. Well, we're not actually Eddie Guerrero or Chris Benoit. We're Stone Cold Steve Austin, so just a little heads up, Mockingjay, just in case you're following. We're following. I'm Stone Cold in this game. We're doing Stone Cold Steve Austin's career. And the reason why we're doing it is very simple. Because he's not really even in this game. He's unlockable. And I'm playing a what-if situation. What if Stone Cold actually was wrestling in the year 2000? Because he actually got taken out in the year 2000 for most of the year. He didn't come back until, what, September, I think it was, of 2000? So. Okay, so Eddie Guerrero advances to that. Grandmaster Sexy versus Bubba Ray. Grandmaster Sexy wins. I don't think we're in the King of the Ring. So. It said we're wrestling The Rock, so maybe we're wrestling The Rock for the championship? Oh, looks like I'm going to get a beating. But what's really nice about like these old wrestling games and why I told you should stream them, they're really simple. The newer wrestling games, I would say they're really tough to really play. But these old wrestling games, they're pretty much pick up and play games. Like, you'll figure out the controls like that. You know? And sometimes they even tell you the controls on screen. So. Roddy Piper was your favorite? You know Roddy Piper was actually from Saskatchewan, which is right next door to us. So, yeah. Rikishi versus Triple H. But yeah. He wasn't from Scotland like people think he was. And he actually lived in Winnipeg. Actually, Mockingjay. Roddy Piper lived in Winnipeg. So, for a long time. His very first match was here in Winnipeg, actually. against who was it? Killer Kowalski, I think it was.
I'm a nice man.
What everyone wants to see here tonight is me standing with my hand raised in victory. Yeah, it is interesting, actually. There's a lot of history in Winnipeg that people just don't know about. But you'll learn if you're from a true Winnipegger. Chris Jericho versus Taz. And the one thing that really sucks is that you have to skip every match, Mockingjay, in this game. So these old wrestling games, you literally have to skip the matches. So Chris Jericho won that one. So we got Grandmaster Sexay versus Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, no. It's very expensive out there. I know that. It's beautiful because it has the mountains, but besides the mountains, that's where a lot of people say, well, BC's good for 420. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not really going to say it out loud, but yeah, 420. So it looks like Triple H might have won the King of the Ring. Niagara Falls? I've been to Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is not bad. But overall, all of Canada is pretty much beautiful when you really think about it. It's just that technically it's run by dickheads that don't know what the frickin' what's that word? Love it. As you just said, love it here. It's run by dickheads that don't really love it here. You know, you got politicians that are just trying to ruin it. So Triple H won the King of the Ring. Now we got Rock versus Billy Gunn. I guess I got taken out of the main event. I don't know. I guess I'm not wrestling on this show. And Virginia Beach is one of my favorite places in the United States. I've been to Virginia Beach. It's actually not a bad place, to be honest. Last time I was there was probably about 20 years ago, though. I was there when I was a teenager. But I haven't been there as an adult. So. Okay, so yeah, we didn't even wrestle on this show. Yeah, I would say probably about 20 years for me. Okay, so we didn't even wrestle on that show, so hopefully we're on this show. Yeah, against Kane. Again. I don't know how many times we're going to have to wrestle Kane, Mockingjay, but it's been a lot. I would say we already wrestled him about 8 or 10 times. And each time we've already beat his butt. So it's like, damn. But yeah, you can actually put this game on easy mode and figure out the controls. Hulk Hogan was my other favorite. Hulk Hogan's a very controversial wrestler, in my opinion. But I do agree. I do respect what he has done. You know? But he is very controversial for what he has done, too. You know? But yes, rest in peace, both Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper. So.
You think you know me, you
Edge and Christian are still talking. Gotta get my doggies her treats and let her out. Okay. Like I said, I'll be streaming for the next hour and 20 minutes, so. Or until we hit SummerSlam, whichever comes first. So. But I feel that it's going to be roughly at about another hour. For sure. We know everyone's here tonight to see us. So before we beat up Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon, we're going to here to take a picture. Yeah, so tonight get your cameras ready tonight for those extra special for the benefit of flash photography. Girl versus Val Venus. Let's see who wins this. Intercontinental Championship on the line. Christian is being attacked by the Dudley boys. Hey, Grill wins that. Christian seems to have an injured arm. Kaz versus Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho wins.
You think you know me,
Bubba Ray Dudley, I'm going to hit you with a chair, drag your sorry carcass up a ladder, and put you through a table, maybe it said? Yeah. Edge versus Bubba Ray Dudley, TLC match. Bubba Ray Dudley wins. Stone Cold versus Kane, here we go. Austin laying it into Kane in the corner there. Austin hitting the stunner. Kane does look laid out there. Someone for the pin now. So, yeah, that's it. Triple H versus The Rock for the main event. World Heavyweight title on the line. I want the title shot. Why does Rock get a title shot? I want the title. And Triple H wins. So he's still the champ. Triple H is the champion. But yeah, I want the title shot, man. Looks like we got a Battle Royal on this week of Smackdown. Stone Cold is here tonight. Gangrel versus Bull Buchanan. Bull wins. Mark Henry versus Perry Saturn. Mark Henry wins. Bradshaw versus Devon Dudley. Bradshaw wins. Steve Blackman versus Viscera. Steve Blackman wins. Goodfather versus Albert. Goodfather wins. S.A. Rios versus Grandmaster Sexay. And S.A. Rios wins. Cat versus Dean Malenko. Okay. I'm going to assume Dino wins. Oh no, the Cat wins. Okay. And remember, guys, next week is Red Dead. So this will be our last week of literally wrestling games, roughly, and then next week we'll be going to Red Dead. Probably doing Red Dead 1, roughly, story mode, and hopefully Red Dead 2 as well. X-Pac, Kane, Billy Gunn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, at least there's one new wrestler that we haven't fought, I think. Or two. I don't think we... No, we wrestled Billy Gunn once, I think. But X-Pac, I don't think we wrestled. So we'll show X-Pac's entrance then. And maybe Billy Gunn, but Austin King we've already seen so many times. this is not a pay-per-view either, so.
Xbox! Think you can tell us what to do? Yeah. Think you can tell us what to win?
Oh, X-Pac with Tori. So a battle royal is just literally elimination. So just eliminate all 4 guys by pinfall or submission. That's pretty much what a battle royal is.
I'm a nice man. Yeah, I'm a nice man.
I always wanted to literally go to school with this freaking theme song, man, playing in the background. That would have been awesome, man, for the time. Literally have that song playing. Like for your entrance for school, you go in. I'm an ass. Get suspended from school, but that would be worth it. I hate to say it, but that would be worth it to get suspended from school for. Let's see if I can eliminate X-Pac soon. I have to eliminate all 3 wrestlers, or eliminate themselves, roughly. Stone Cold laying a beating on X-Pac there. What? It's not a fail 4-way match. I don't think. I don't think it was a fail 4-way, so I don't know why he broke it up. Or is it a fail 4-way match? It literally said freaking battle, freaking thing. Here, I'll just keep hitting. There we go. He's gone. Now I gotta work on Billy Gunn and then possibly Kane. And maybe I'll work on Kane now. Kane with a nice sidewalk slam there. I don't know why they're breaking it up. You're going to want to get rid of the freaking opponents. You're stupid, in my opinion. Choking Kane in the corner there. Stunner on Kane. And Kane doesn't stay down for very much long. So seriously, stop breaking it up, guys! Stop fail four-way match. I'm supposed to eliminate someone here. Kane's got almost the finisher there. Only if they stop breaking up my pinfall, I would actually get it already. They keep breaking it up every 10 seconds. Kane's got a choke slam, so I gotta be careful with Kane. I'm trying to kind of like slowly bait him in. Yeah, I hit my finisher and then Billy Gunn gets right up right away. See that, guys? Come on, guys. Just give me a break. Okay, I'm gonna let Kane literally get rid of Billy Gunn. There we go. Now I can get rid of Kane myself. Yeah, guys, we've been streaming for almost about 3 hours. So, got about another hour left. We'll try and make it SummerSlam. If not, well, we're going to be streaming tomorrow for sure and get it there. So, trying to push him away from the rope so it's not a rope break. And there we go. We got it. Austin wins the match. Kane versus Stone Cold again. How many times am I gonna have to face this guy? Come on, Vince! Book me in a different match. Book me for the title. I think I earned a title shot by now. Welcome back, Mockingjay. It's Stone Cold. Stone Cold's heading for the ring. All right, then. Let's finish this. The only day I'm not sure about streaming is Wednesday so far for this week. Because I will be very busy on Wednesday. So if it's going to be Wednesday, it's going to be Wednesday night. So. But I know I will be streaming tomorrow. Because I kind of do want to try to finish these games up. So. Farouk. Edge versus Goodfather. Goodfather win. I say Rios versus Grandmaster Sexy. And before you say, well, why are you skipping so many matches, Mockingjay or whatever? That's just the way how this game is. These old games, you have to skip every freaking match before you can get to your own match. Because they won't let you play them. So it's just like, so yeah. Kane versus Stone Cold. Here we go. But yeah, I'm going to skip the entrances because, yeah, we've already seen this literally several 20,000 times over. Unless it's a pay-per-view. When it's pay-per-view, I don't mind. But Raw, Smackdown, it's the same thing. For multiple weeks. Don't worry, Austin always lays a beat down. But yeah, Mockingjay, I'm going to be streaming for about another hour and then I'll probably call it. So, and then like I said, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. It all depends on how the weather is. Tonight was late. I was supposed to stream right around 6, but we clearly did have a severe thunderstorm over here. So, that's why it wasn't until 8 o'clock. Because I have to make sure, well, the power wasn't going to go out. So, Because sometimes when we do have severe thunderstorms like that, the power does go out. So. And we won that match, just like usual, against Kane. So. Okay, so main event, X-Pac versus Val Venus. And we're on July 4th week. So. Stone Cold versus Edge. Finally, someone new. Thank you, Vince. They haven't really wrestled Edge yet. So. I know, some Mockingjay, how's your week been since now you're off, right? You're off this week. So any Halloween streams coming up? Because I might try to literally catch your Halloween streams if you're streaming. So I know Halloween's like, what, 4 days away? 3 days? No, 3. Pretty much. Days away. So. Yeah, so nice to be off for a week. Yeah. But like I said, Wednesday is my busiest day. I'm going to be busy all that day, pretty much. Gotta go grocery shopping, PS No Dips. And I also got to pay bills and all that jazz. So, that's why I said I'm not sure about Wednesday if I'm going to be streaming or not. Wednesday is a toss-up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. You know? I'd rather go to a hockey game than stream myself. But at the end of the day, yeah. But that's all because hockey games are fun. And the last hockey game I went to was about 7 years ago now, I think. Stone Cold talking to Commissioner Foley. Oh man, I missed out on that. What do you want me to literally do? You know, I'm just gonna say yes. I don't even know what he wanted me to do. I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, whatever. It's been almost that long since my last hockey game. Yeah, the last hockey game I went to was Vegas Golden Knights versus Winnipeg Jets. So, which the Golden Knights won, which I was kind of happy about. Because, yeah. I don't really like our home teams. I'm sorry, but it's true. The original Winnipeg Jets literally left in, what was it, 96? So, I don't care what you can literally say about the Winnipeg Jets, they're Atlanta Thrashers to me, in a way. The original Winnipeg Jets literally went to Phoenix. And I don't even think Phoenix has their own team anymore, so yeah. Because I think they went to, what was it? Seattle? Maybe, I don't know. Mick Foley versus X-Pac. X-Pac wins. Mick Foley's assaulting X-Pac. Okay, are we on Triple H versus Kane? So now Triple H is getting the treatment of Kane. Well, Triple H wins that one. Stone Cold versus Edge. Let's do it. On this one, I'll play entrances because it's a new wrestler. So, either it's got to be a new wrestler that we haven't fought, or technically pay-per-view. I'll play the entrance. So. I should actually check the scores, actually. Here, let's see what the scores are. Let's see what Toronto won. Toronto Blue Jays. Oh no, it's still going. It says they're in the middle of 11th inning. In a way, so yeah. 5-5. I was just kind of curious if they're winning or not. So. Stunner on Edge. Let's hit some more damage on him. Let's see if we can get the win. Cheese it. Nope, can't cheese it yet. Sometimes you can cheese this game. Okay, so I need this plate away from the ropes. Oh my goodness. He was so underneath the freaking rope, it wasn't funny. So, okay, his arm is underneath. I get the win now. That's it. Here we go, pay-per-view time. Fully loaded. Stone Cold versus Chris Benoit. Finally, we got a different wrestler too. Okay. And the main event too. So. Well, it'd be nice to get a title shot though. I do want the title. Stone Cold is here tonight. Christian versus Crash, anywhere, fall. I mean, falls count anywhere. Is what the match is really supposed to be called, but... What's going on? Stone Cold's visiting the VIP room. Shawn Michaels accepted the request of Stone Cold. What request? They didn't mention anything. Request of Stone Cold. Guess they just leave you guessing there. Edge versus Devon Dudley. Tonight, you'll see Stone Cold defeat Kane. 1, 2, 3. That's probably right. And Edge wins. D'Lo Brown versus the Good Father. European Championship match. Good Father wins. Kane is sitting down with Paul Bear. And that's it, huh? That's it for a cutscene there. Okay. Hell in a Cell, S.A. Rios versus Grandmaster Sexy. Light Intercontinental Light Heavyweight title on the line. We still haven't done a Hell in a Cell match. We've done a cage. Triple H versus Bradshaw. Triple H wins. X-Pac and versus the Hardy Boys. Rikishi is assaulting Kane. He did it for The Rock. He attacked Kane for The Rock. If you know, you know. Well, I already knew that was happening. Hardy Boys would literally beat them. Chris Jericho versus Rikishi. I quit match. Rikishi wins. Here we go. Stone Cold versus Kane. For the 1 billionth time. But at least it's on pay-per-view. So... Austin with a nice running clothesline. Laying the boots to Kane. Nice sidewalk slam there. Still laying the boots into Kane. I'm just kind of getting tired of wrestling Kane, that's all. I wish it was Chris Benoit. I thought it was Chris Benoit, wasn't it? I'd rather fight Chris Benoit, actually. At least someone made. And that's all she wrote. Well, they're going to the 12th inning now in the Blue Jays versus Dodgers. I'm just sort of like taking a look at it on my phone, actually, so just to see where they're at. This. Now we're going to August. We're in the final week, finally. Stone Cold, Triple H. Okay. Crash wins. Gangrel, Mark Henry. And we got cutscene. Vince McMahon is telling Joe Briscoe and Pat Patterson something. Perry Saturn versus Viscera. Perry Saturn wins. And there's Stone Cold coming. Pat Patterson and Joe Briscoe are punishing Stone Cold. Testin Albert versus Kai Tai. So TNA versus Kai Tai. And TNA win. Colby Cam versus Farouk. Okay, match 6. Jeff Hardy versus X-Pac. And there goes Jeff Hardy. Oh no, the car of Vince McMahon is being destroyed by Austin. With a forklift. A lot of cutscenes so far in this one episode of Raw. Triple H and Stone Cold in a ladder match. Okay, let's do it up. Ladder matches can be fun or very, very boring because they're very quick matches. And no, I'm not making that up either. You'll see how fast the ladder match can end. Pretty much just literally grab the damn thing and you're pretty much done. Especially in these old ones. Still here working? Well, thanks for the lurk, Mockingjay. Like I said, we're going to be playing for about another half hour, roughly. Well, we're going to try and make it to SummerSlam, maybe. Maybe I'll play until we make it past SummerSlam. Because SummerSlam's not that far. It's the next pay-per-view, so... Okay, where's the ladder? Oh, it's right there. Okay, he's got the ladder. Well, he's got the right idea. I'm just trying to remember the buttons necessarily for ladder matches. It's been a while since I've done one of these things. There it is. I win. That's how fast the ladder match can end, guys. Especially in this game. So far we've done a ladder match and we've done a cage match for gimmicks. Done a fail 4-way, done a triple threat, done a battle royal. I'm trying to think. Be nice to get a Hell in a Cell, but
I don't like the looks of this.
this team is a team no more. Mankind versus Chris Jericho, main event. Chris Jericho wins. And we're up to the second week of August. Stone Cold versus Road Dogg is our match. Road Dogg is here tonight. Ivory versus Lita. Ivory wins. Kanaki versus S.A. Leos. Val Venus versus Edge. Val Venus wins. Devon versus Crash. And Crash wins. Here we go, Road Dogg versus Stone Cold. Finally our match. We've seen Road Dogg as a referee, but we haven't seen him in like regular gear. I think it was the first time we're facing him, me too. So. Stunner out early on. 2 stunners. Let's make it even 3 stunners. That's 4 stunners. Let's keep the stunner marathon going. 5. He almost looks dead. Someone's going to see if he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. So. Stone Cold seems satisfied with that victory, son. Billy Gunn versus Hardcore Holly. Hardcore Holly wins that one. Triple H, Kane, and Rikishi in the main event. Let's see who wins. Oh, Rikishi wins. And now we go to the 3rd week. We got a fatal 4-way match, it says. Those are never fun. Taco versus Jeff Hardy. Stone Cold is here tonight. I might skip the actual fatal 4-way if there's no title or nothing on the line. I might just skip the match. I know technically you should play every match, but Honestly, those maps just go forever and it's just tiring. And I've already been streaming for close to 4 hours, so yeah, Austin 316 is who I am, Mockingjay. So in this playthrough. But what I'm thinking is literally skip that match because I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle a freaking fatal 4-way again. They're brutal. I've already won one before, but they're brutal to do because the computer will just keep breaking it up every 10 seconds. So you pretty much have to literally cheese it. This versus Crash. And I do have the first Smackdown game as well. This is Smackdown 2, but I also have the first one as well. I was thinking about doing that one this week as well. But it all depends on timing. You know what? Attack Shawn Michaels. I don't like Shawn Michaels. Even in real life, I don't like Shawn Michaels. So at the end of the day, yeah, attack him. Dean Malenko versus Christian. Christian wins. Like, if it's for the title, I don't mind doing it. But if there's no title or nothing on the line or whatever, why should I put myself through that? Shawn Michaels is being attacked. Rick versus Perry Saturn. Perry Saturn wins. Are Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold having problems? Yes, we are. And I'm going to whip his ass just like WrestleMania 14. Son. Where's Shawn Michaels going? Funaki versus Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy wins. And for that baseball game, it's still going. Top of the 12. Bases loaded, it looks like. And yeah, 2 outs for the Blue Jays. That limo's getting out of here fast. Who's in that? Okay, so we're on match 6 now. S.A. Real versus Grandmaster Sexay. S.A. Real Saban. Rikishi versus X-Pac and Mankind. Rikishi wins. Fail 4-way. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. No title on the line, nothing. In a way. I don't usually like skipping matches, but yeah, I'll skip this one. Road Dogg actually won. So, shocked. Road Dogg actually won that, huh? Stone Cold versus Triple H, okay. Triple H is here tonight. Oh, the Blue Jays struck out. Okay, so now it's in the middle of 12. Going to the 12th inning with the Blue Jays and the Dodgers. And people might say, well, why are you talking about baseball? Because I'm sort of just literally taking a look at the score. So. D'Lo Brown and Bradshaw. Don't see too often, but tonight there was baseball game, NHL game, NFL game, an NBA game in the same day. Yeah, it happens. It's rare, but October is that time of year. Bradshaw wins. So we got Steve Blackman versus Crash. But yeah, Mockingjay, it does happen. You know? Tag team match. You got the Big Fowler and Steven Richards versus X-Pac and Tori. Wow, X-Pac and Tori actually won the tag team titles. Wow. Big Boss Man and Hardcore Holly. Be nice to see the Blue Jays win the World Series, actually. It's been 32 years, so it'll be kind of nice. Dodgers just won it last year. I need to speak with you, Stone Cold. Wait. Here we go, Triple H and Stone Cold. Let's do it. Wish it was a title match, though. Put the title on the line, Triple H. And then we'll talk. I was told I was having a special night. Who's my opponent? Really? Well, at least we're really close to SummerSlam, so I might just go right until we're done SummerSlam and then call it. I know I said midnight, but we're pretty close to where I want to be. We haven't heard Triple H theme song in a while, so maybe I'll play it. It's been a while since we've wrestled them too. But it's weird how they don't announce that he's the champion. You know? That's what I find weird about this game. He's the champion, but they don't announce it. It's like, okay. Austin just laying a beat down on Triple H. Showing him that he's number one. As Triple H tells him to suck it. Look at it in the ring. I'm just going to keep flipping him off.
4.
He's not getting back in the ring. Okay, there we go. Look for Stone Cold Stunner that time. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Because I think, what are we on, the 3rd week or 4th week now? So there wouldn't be that too much. There's not too many matches left, I don't think. I twisted my knee pretty bad, says Triple H, to get to SummerSlam. Yeah, we're already on the 4th week, so yeah. Next one is SummerSlam, so perfect. So here we go, SummerSlam. So after this, it will be it. That'll be it. Oh, we got a Battle Royal. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll do it though. Goodfather versus D'Lo Brown. It's Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. European Champion D'Lo versus the Goodfather. And the Goodfather wins the European Championship. Tag team match. APA versus Test and Albert. And APA win. Jeff Hardy versus Sky Too Hotty. Sky Too Hotty wins. And we got a cutscene. Oh, they're going to the top of the 13th now. Wow. Talk about a game. Top of the 13th for the baseball game. Still 5-5. I was told I would have a special match tonight. Who's my opponent? Are they really going to literally try to do 21 innings or something? For this World Series or what? So that's nuts. Because I think they play tomorrow as well. So, yeah, I know. That's a long ball game. Is what we can try. Yeah, that is a long one. 13 innings. It's going to light heavyweight title match. S.A. Rios wins. But you're right. That is a long one. Like I said, I'm literally checking out it on my phone. Well, literally waiting for to play. Perry Saturn wins the triple threat match for the hardcore title. And like I said, guys, after we're done this match for the Battle Royal, I attended the 3 longest games in NHL history. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, against the Flyers, right? I think it was. And that was what, 99? I think it was 99 or 2000. I'm thinking it's 99 though. Taz beats Bubba Ray Dudley. The Rock versus Chris Jericho with Mankind. Stone Cold, Triple H, Kane, and Road Dogg. So we're gonna play the entrances. We're gonna do everything. But yeah, guys, after this match is over, then we're gonna probably call it in a way. So Kane is provoking Triple H. All right then, let's finish this. Because I got to where I wanted to be, and that's at SummerSlam. Because part 1, yeah, I want to get to SummerSlam. Part 2, I kind of want to get to the Royal Rumble. Part 3, WrestleMania, kind of like how I did with what's that? Goldberg situation when I did the Goldberg Here Comes the Pain run. And if you haven't seen that, you can go watch that after. So. And a lot of people are asking, why am I doing wrestling games this month instead of spooky games? Very simple. It's my 25th anniversary of owning my wrestling company this month, which I celebrated last week. So that's the reason why we're doing wrestling. And then people will say, well, you didn't do it all this month. Yeah, I know.
One cell, is this on? Yo, Jimmy, can we run that Triple H?
But like I said, Red Dead is next week for sure. And yeah. And then in December, I'm thinking of literally finishing up whatever games I might have left. In a way. I know I still need to finish the Mafia game. In a way. The one that I bought, what was it, back in August?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
And the next time we're doing wrestling games is in January. So January, we're doing wrestling games all over again. And people will say, why so soon? Royal Rumble. We're going to be doing Rock Rumbles again. So, because I have so many wrestling video games. We're just gonna do Royal Rumbles, and whoever wins gets the title shot at WrestleMania. So, Austin laying a beam to Kane there. Trying to get rid of Kane because I've been battling Kane for the past, I don't know. How long? Austin with a stunner on Kane. Can I get him away from the ropes? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get. I don't know why they're breaking it up. It's not a fatal four-way match. Here, I'll try to beat up the Road Dogg then. But yeah, guys, after this match is done, then, yeah. That's how we call it. We've been streaming for about, what, 4 hours almost? Just like 4 hours. Yeah, ready to beat down on everyone. Well, it's in the middle of the 13th now, so it didn't look like the Blue Jays did anything in that inning. Oh, come on, Kane. It's the computer that's really stupid in this game. Because it's not supposed to, it's not literally like a fatal four-way, but they think it's a fatal four-way. And you gotta deal with the stupid computer in this game. Whoever hasn't won it is the longest who I want to win. Whoever hasn't won it in the longest... Okay, so that would be the Blue Jays. Like I said, it's been 32 years for the Blue Jays. Dodgers won it last year. So if Dodgers win, they'll go back-to-back. So yeah. Or are you talking about this match? But if you're talking about baseball, yeah, it's okay. Go Blue Jays, yeah. Last time they won it was in '93, same year that Montreal Canadiens won the cup. Stunner on Kane. Well, that was bad. But the main reason why I want Toronto to sort of win it because they're Canadian. That's pretty much the only reason why. If they weren't Canadian, I would probably say I don't care. But you gotta support your Canadian teams in a way. If you are Canadian. If you're not, well, I don't know why. You're here then. I wish Road Dogg would stop breaking it up. Okay, fine. Guys, just go ahead. Beat each other up then. Of course they won't. They'll go after me, of course. But... Go pin him already. Road Dogg, pin him. Because if I pin him, then technically they would just break it up. See? That's why I literally said go pin him already. Just end the damn freaking match. I'm trying to get Kane to his finisher, and then literally get rid of Road Dogg, and then it's just me and Kane right now. That's what I'm trying to do. But we'll see. Well, like I said, after this match is done, we're going to be calling it. So, you already know it's past 4 hours, so. A lot longer than what I wanted to do. So. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not me! Not me! Thanks, Road Dogg. Not me. That backfired almost. with a stunner. Oh, come on, man! I can't believe how stupid these guys are being. Okay, finally. I'm going to let him learn the hit the finisher. Because I got the finisher already, so this match could be over soon. Since, okay, we got him, probably. Ah, damn it, rope break. Try and get him away from the ropes. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, that will be probably it after this. So, yeah. Gonna save the game and, yeah, do my shout-outs and probably call it. So. Yeah, you too, Mockingjay. Big shout out to Mockingjay YT and what, Chris, I think it was? Just making sure that, yeah, Christopher. So Christopher and Mockingjay. So, and everyone else that literally came in and liked and subscribed. But yeah, like I said, I'm just going to save the game and then, yeah, call it from there. Okay, so save and exit. But yeah. But like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, but it will definitely be maybe night, maybe during the day. I don't know yet. We'll see how the day goes. But catch you guys next one. Later, everyone, and take care.